Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up, and a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. What a neck breaker.
Huge kick connects. Taking steps toward the top rope.
Incoming.
Cross body from the top.
Punk dodges out in time. Cracked with a Mongolian chop. Oof.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk with the elbow.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt, and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal chief.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly, it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, I teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story.
Lift off! Wow! Cross body! Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Precision elbow strike.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk with JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways. Followed up with a lariat.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters. CM Punk looking to shot.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and countered with a back body drop.
Uh-oh. Punk sidesteps out of that.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. A highly competitive match, Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Swift kick finds its mark.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS. And that is exactly how a champion steps.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 200.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
and the ropes would break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Trying armbar, submission hold in. Will it get counter? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He's really not making this easy. Punk avoids the attack.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
Get in there, ref. Every strike more devastating than the last. Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. Oof, running knee in the corner. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Follows it up with that running bulldog.
Again, the Intercontinental. Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Clothesline. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here. Reverses it into a takedown.
Mysterio reverse.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana, legs hooked. Oh, turning it around.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Oh, I think I found that one. A razor-sharp chop there.
Looking to take it to the air now. Top rope.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Good week. CM Punk looking.
Mysterio counters quickly. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
And then whipping him to the mat.
Every counter being answered with another.
Rey just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Satellite DDT.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Strong kick.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Calf kick on the money.
Once again attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
And he heads back into the ring. Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
The Reigns count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Mysterio showing the wear and tear this match has taken on him. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Take off. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh, Rey Mysterio. Look at that sunset flip powerbomb. Shoulders down. Can Mysterio recover? He kicks out at 2.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Jumping DDT. My. Ooh. Being placed in the corner here. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
And the Bulldog.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Thinking of going high risk here. Watch out. Boom, what impact.
Punk and Rey are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Punk, knee in the corner.
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Opponent lifted.
Uh-oh.
And Rey saw it coming.
Hammerlock now.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
And averting damage there.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, suplex. Connects. Saw it coming.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close. Attacking with full force.
And CM Punk is in control.
Rey's got to find his spot and take advantage.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. The referee is so close to calling a countout.
He is locked in and he has his opponent dead to rights.
Check out the springboard.
Wow, springboard attack.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
You've got to wonder if Ray can withstand this.
Punk is determined right now. CM Punk! Bullseye with the elbow.
It's CM Punk's time to try and capitalize on Mysterio.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The golden sleep GTS from Punk.
That could be curtains for Ray.
2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't.
And Punk now lifted.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, he timed that counter well. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Return fire on Ray. Ray's veteran instincts on display.
And that failed to hit.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him. Launcher. Oh, cross body. And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now.
Follows it up with the line.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with two R's.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Gosh. He connects with a counter. Boom, what a kick.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside.
No.
Quick escape from danger there. Looked to become a highlight reel. Instead, just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Ooh, merciless looking blood. From the corner now.
Oh, a clothesline up to the knee to the face.
Impressive awareness from him.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Step through. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Finds the and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. Oh, by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one
For the win! He wasted no time kicking out there.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a one count. This is turning into a brawl. To this exchange. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Boom. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Has kick kinetics. CM Punk with a quick movement. He connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
And look at how tight a grip this hold had. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set. And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. Pure hit on CM Punk. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. Punk dodges out in time.
Check out the springboard. Covered with a clothesline.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh God. The plunge! Is it enough for Punk? And into the pin.
2. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM the whole time, stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom, stubborn in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 8.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Counter, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Unmitigated demonstration.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Placing him in the corner. Fends it off. Good counter.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been to spit.
Take off.
Through the air. It connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. Devastating elbow strike.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk. Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a count out with the lariat.
Punishing boot.
And dropping down with the leg. Oh!
Bang! He finds a counter. The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He might just be stalling for time here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher. Oh, the boot connecting.
What are they doing here?
Punk getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
District for CM Punk.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. Oof.
From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard. And he's going to the top. From the top.
Whoa, look out. A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Undertaker's been disarmed.
Clothesline. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And he gets set back into the ring. Beats the count without a moment to lose. Undertaker gets reversed. Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Oh, man.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gone to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Oh, driving the elbow. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here. Looking to get the hell out of there.
Big clothesline.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Smacked with an open palm. Reversed with a... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Garcia Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride. The only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. Schoolboy tried to put this one away.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me. Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the mark.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at...
Fighting out of the situation.
Turns it into a swinging neckbreaker.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain.
Face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch lock. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, There's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat...
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutches it.
Trying to get out of a submission, and does. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
And boom!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Oh. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Roundhouse kick.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Taking flight.
What a splash. He wants to go to the top.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Turns the tables with a face buster.
He wants this fight on the outside.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Caught with a punch.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Oh, suplex.
Knocking the wind out with the elbow.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is letting Cena know.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Is that all she wrote for Cena?
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a final driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail.
This could be it. He could win it all here. Kick out just before two.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems. Going after the arm in a big way. Five-knuckle shuffle. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
cuts Cena right off. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Diving elbow. Vince shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt, great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolute.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly...
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro Cradle.
No, a kick out.
Still too fresh.
Reversal. And that turns things around. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a...
Face first.
Set up.
The Koji clutches.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Throwing hands with such tremendous...
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Solid, trying to find some leverage, an opening, and The Rock gets out of the hold. Punk sidesteps out of that.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. And I'm sure CM Punk... And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. To the sky. Oh, what a counter knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk and...
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Perched up top.
Oh, misses the mark.
Oh, my goodness.
And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away. From above.
What a shoulder block. Yeah, Rock's not going to let up either.
Shoulders down to retain. The ref not even getting a one.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit. And that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Well-executed suplex.
So important now for Punk to close soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances. Strong kick.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big. Here we go. Oh, what a splash! And another climb. He's from the top. Diving double axe handle. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want soaring. Locked with the impact of that axe handle.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort. And he clearly believes he has all the power now wielding that weapon.
With a barricade.
Quick evasion from him there. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost.
Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner, and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE. Face first. All set. And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent.
Risking it here.
Body.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Face first. All set up. On the Koji club's locked in. Fighting the hook.
The Rock probing now, looking for an exit, and finds a way out.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
He needs to get in the ring before the count.
From way up. Diving double axe handle. And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Oh, and wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Got him in his clutches. Never saw that coming.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Turning around into a backdrop.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit. And that's to be expected when you take long stretches between greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So, blast off! Wow! Cross body!
More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
Wants to finish this. The official clearing the way.
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Uh-oh. German suplex. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes...
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Off the apron to the floor hard.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Well, now this is a tactic. Will it intimidate the opposition?
Clothesline. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Flying over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Gets out of dodge.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the blood taken out of their body with that counter.
Counter. Saw it coming. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Foot just stomping down.
The Rock was waiting for it.
And now he's back into the ring. Lariat.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Lifts his opponent. Splatbuster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
Quick thinking by The Rock.
Rock now. Hooks it in.
The Rock bottom by The Rock.
The champ might retain with that.
And the cover. A defiant kick out after one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Oh, big right.
And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Bam. Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh,
is letting up.
Ooh. Oh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, and there's the piece to resist.
What's CM Punk thinking?
Boom! Shamelessly ripping off the champ.
Turns that in his favor. Finally, The Rock's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Could be the tide turner The Rock desperately needed.
Avoiding any damage there.
Taking off from the ropes. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's...
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The people's elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost got blasted, but The Rock pumped down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi,
and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Sent right into the corner.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk, the plunge connects. Championship on the line. This could be it.
2. Oh my goodness! Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the
The fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best. Look at that! Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's it. Here we go! A slingshot cross body!
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be aloof from the top.
He fails to connect. Cuts the attack off.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to...
From the top, dives handle connects.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Look out!
You gotta be kidding me!
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Up high!
And completely missed the mark.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match. Driven into the steel steps.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Taking flight all the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. And bringing out the hockey stick, or as it's known in Swamp Town, the big tomahawk.
Clearing up on an outstep. Things are about to turn disastrous. Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
He's thinking the steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
High knee right between the shoulders.
And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks. Counters to gain the advantage. Counter by CM Punk.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Now hold on, a manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
Oh, the chair projected right to their face.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Lesnar caught by surprise. And a kick. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
And he's able...
The Beast cinching it in. Run into the Kimura lock. He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Finds the mark. Ascending the ropes.
Lift off. Oh, coming down from way up top.
What's this? He's going back up again. Stalking from above.
Look out.
Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. Oh my gosh!
The cover. The cover. And the count doesn't even begin.
Wow.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Incoming! I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
2X.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. What a punch.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? It's clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is... Well, that's not right.
Somebody do something about that. And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk. Lesnar the distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can pin on CM Punk. And a kick out of only one.
Not quite enough to put him away. Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush. Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
The humanity.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Kicking out in time.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
CM Punk hoists his opponents. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now, this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the 3rd time in his career.
From Air Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end. CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here in Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know.
From the top, diving double axe handle. Looking to go up high.
From above.
The flying.
Shot down with an axe handle.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Retrieving a wrench from underneath the ring. You have to be filled with malice to go grabbing a sledgehammer like he has.
McIntyre returning to the ring.
Oh, stiff wrench shot.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up. Smacked with the wrench.
Being stopped, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Able to parry that one. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Punk dodges out in time.
Big time height on that kick.
And the official catches the brunt of that collision.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Ooh.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
And now heading back inside the ring. Boom, swinging that like the Bambino.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Back and forth we go. Boom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Oh.
Oof, smack by the back.
Punk now lifted.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned. Tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way. Nicely done, managing to save himself there. CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new step.
From the top rope.
Misses big time. Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
What's Punk got forthcoming?
Countered with a backdrop. Punk sidesteps out of that.
I see a cut on McIntyre after that exchange.
He's able to double.
McIntyre might have him.
Makes a cover. McIntyre has finally broken CM Punk.
Here is your winner.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Stalking from above.
Sky high.
And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
Wants to finish this.
Clearly lost in the moment.
From the top.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but
Blast off! Double axe handle connects.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
got out of the way of that one.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
This fight will not go down as a five-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation. CM Punk from the top rope.
And nobody held on that one. And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
Right to the throat. Great move. Tope Atomico finds the mark. Punk crafting an attack. Pile driver. Spiked him. He's got him in his grasp. Sit out pile driver.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
But you're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man. A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
And McIntyre on the receipt.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. The lights are dimming for McIntyre. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Call your shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences.
What impact! Right in the kisser. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
And he retaliates. McIntyre reversing the momentum.
Maybe McIntyre's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Inverted DDT.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Up the rope he goes.
CM Punk with the elbow drop.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
Bam! Just beat down with that wrench. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Drew anticipated that one.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including WrestleMania.
CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the end, kneeing his way out. And he's free. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And only gets a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Counter by CM Punk.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word. We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
He has the target right where he wants it.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God,
the disrespect. Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in the car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
this is... Survivor Series 2023. The underdog man, the face of Rollins, when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company. Says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a full-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight. Cooler heads perhaps prevailing now. Has to be heading back to the ring to beat the referee's count.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Perched up top, through the air, and connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Landing right into the barricade. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Rollins showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
It looks like things are spilling out into the WWE Universe. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
He's heading back to the ring.
And he chooses to leave the ring. And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade. He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Hit on CM Punk. And the ref can't even start the count.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
He's headed to the top now.
Oh yeah, from the top.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Sliding back into the ring. Oh my! Oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, now Punk...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? Seth turns that away. Struck with a calf kick. Able to slip out of that situation.
Check out the springboard.
He gets into the ring. Rollins getting worked on here.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Uh-oh!
Oh, crash and burn.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take.
Nice movement from Punk and the Uranagi commits. And now an Anaconda Vice locked in. This is not about...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins catching in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
Well, pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're 2 of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the Wise Man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns. Going for it!
All the way down to the floor.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt in more ways than one. Beautiful suplex.
We're getting an up-close view of this back now. Rollins now connects with a Skywalker.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh, man, cut off with a savage clothesline.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Oh, a merciless strike.
Piercing elbow drop. Elbow drop. And he re-enters into the ring. Heading to the top rope here.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to rename this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation. Still showing some signs of life here.
To the arm. He's going up.
Reign from the
Nap time on the island of relevancy. You can tell that's... Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Hoisted up. From way up. Diving double axe handle.
From the top.
Wow. Cross body. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
stomping down with all their weight.
Oh, the elbow connects. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Rollins has no answer for Punk.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included. Hard landing off the back suplex.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Can the Vision...
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Get this back into the ring now. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. That gets reversed on.
Seth's eyes look glazed over. Cover. We have a cover.
2 count. A kick out. I don't believe it.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even CM Punk. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
An ineffective pin. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
He didn't plan for this. Great display of strength with the suplex.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Belly to belly.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
A show of disrespect from Hart.
Back in the ring now. Ending the count.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. And something Bret has to know is... Figure 4. Leg lock. The legs can't...
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold. Oh, my God. Chopped the champ down to size with that move.
Scattered that one. He's able to reverse it.
Hart avoids the offense.
Quick reaction to Hart there. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of the new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Ring post figure 4 by Bret Hart.
Bret Punk's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Shawn showing he's not out of it.
Could be what Shawn needed to ignite a rally. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but it was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena. Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Reversed into an inverted DDT. Boom, man.
HBK in real danger here.
HBK is struggling to make...
And Bret off the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
and now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade. Oh, what a crossbody.
And now the Hitman is dissecting.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter.
Reaching the ropes and forcing the break.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
Continuing to torture the back here.
Fighting the pain with every breath. If the back goes...
He lets his opponent out of the submission. You cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, Basically, anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the Extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it. The kick connects.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Ooh, great anticipation.
What's Jack in for? Oh, God. Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And he gets the shoulder up.
Big cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Oh, he flips that around. Cactus answers back.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Fist drop. reversal.
Dear Lord, driven directly through the table.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Slips out of the way. Connected hard with the calf kick. Whoa! Piling on with the pylon. Jack just got out of there.
Man.
Oh, and a forearm smash.
He saw that one coming.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Getting out of harm's way.
Neck breaker.
Alf.
Boom. Right on target.
And averting damage there.
Big time height on that kick.
Escape just in time.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Power slam. Good night. Jeez, a painful looking chop. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Ugh. Oh my God. Hold on, he's lining him up.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
And Cactus Jack's never backed down from a fight in his life, and looks like tonight will be no exception.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Biting, really? And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice.
And a late pin attempt by Cactus Jack. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Whiplash neck breaker. That holds back Cactus Jack's attack. What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
On a well-placed calf kick there. Elbow drop.
Making his way to the top here. Top rope.
Flying elbow drop.
CM Punk definitely added a little oomph there. Cactus Jack might not even know where he is right now. Violent artistry, courtesy of
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
Man, what timing on that counter. Cactus Jack.
As Cactus Jack delivered the exclamation. Whoa! simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face. Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
These two men have held the biggest prize in WWE on multiple occasions. Both very proud champions.
A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cocking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge!
Checkmate. It's over.
And this has to be it.
2. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this and, most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
Well, Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable. Win or lose, Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
There's no holds-barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
Heading to the outside now. And here he is, heading back into the ring. A back suplex right onto the apron.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this bout.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Huge kick connects. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As for the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take quick, and he did. Punk powers out, still going strong.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet to get a clean pin.
Counter, he knew just what to do.
He's locked him up.
Driver.
Spiked him. And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count. Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin.
Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the Rattlesnake. Does it?
Flying. You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
From the top rope.
You gotta be kidding me.
What a crushing impact on the outside kick. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, nails the GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
And he slides him back to the mat. Austin with a reversal. Something we've discussed before.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Boom.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, this, the fist just rattling them off.
And just like that, the scales were in. Stunner! That looked just as devastating as what his opponent does.
Only two.
And he is incredulous after the kick out. Almost lost to his own moves.
And Punk had to swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. When asked about facing CM Punk,
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. That could be Austin's demise.
and now going for the victory.
Is this it? It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he'd capture European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the...
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Up high. Missile drop kick.
Tope Atomico. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Look out. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched. I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
Misses the target. Ooh, what a kick. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece. With a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory. From above!
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat. From the top. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
He is locked in on his target now.
Check out the springboard.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
The ref's down, and that's never a good sign.
If you're going to break any rules, I suggest you do it now.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
And Punk gets countered there. Again, Guerrero leaves the ring.
Eddie giving the universe a little bit of that charismatic Latino heat.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
High risk.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. He's now paying for it.
And Eddie could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh, man. What a forearm.
Taking him to the corner now.
Wasting no motion on the counter. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
And a kick out. What on earth?
We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
And Punk has got to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. He still doesn't know how to handle Latino heat.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Take over with a snapmare.
Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal, maybe better.
What a reversal.
Big Hurricane Rana right on target. Eddie Guerrero now. Oh, he is putting on a show this evening. 2 down, 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen,
3 amigos.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago. On the top. Frog splash. That could be Punk's demise.
2. Just barely making it out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, from the top. Frog splash. Eddie can take this one.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. No, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at...
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in...
set for one-on-one action tonight. Championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company. Watch out! Crossbody from the top.
And able to evade the offense. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Oh, turning the pin around.
He kicks out with authority.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Triple H was waiting on that.
Closed fist connects. And he turned it around. Face first. Set up.
The Koji clutches.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Punk about to take flight.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Whip back into the ring.
Up high.
Totally missed that one.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
On he stays ahead of Triple H.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed. Never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh!
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
He saw that one coming.
Double axe handle. And an elbow.
Oh, what an axe handle. And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Triple H counters. Piercing chop.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Quick thinking right there.
Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. Triple H has stepped ahead.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex. He's climbing to the top.
From the top rope.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. And he counters. Momentum going back to Triple H's corner.
Yeah, but Triple H needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Setting them up in the corner.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Power slam!
And the cerebral assassin taking pleasure in every attack he delivers. And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
And just raking at the Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Look at CM Punk and Triple H. Look at how absolutely spent both of these men are right now.
Both looking to dig down deep into the reserves. Both looking for anything to gain the clear advantage. Both men with everything to prove, no matter the cost.
And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Him up in the corner.
Had Triple H well scouted. Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
Onto the steps. You gotta be kidding me.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Cover. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion.
The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble. Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small package. Boom!
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight title between Randy Orton, Batista, and the man who fought his way into this match earlier tonight, CM Punk.
Exploder suplex.
Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Uh-oh. Back into the ring here. Thunderous clothesline. And now the prime target is Batista, the six-time world champion. Now down into the cover. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Quick thinking right there.
Picked up and being carried around now. Down and reversed it.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Oh, he fights Batista back. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the...
Can he put it away? A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Oh, man, landing awkwardly. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. Bang! What a move!
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Check out the springboard. Massive miscalculation on that one.
On the shoulders and a slam.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker.
Scooped up.
Uh-oh. Batista able to counter.
Got him in the corner now.
Punk building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw.
And followed by a bulldog headlock. The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. Oh, and he's got to refocus up now. He gets back into the ring. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
The chaos of a triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight.
Oh, clothesline.
Boom! What a right. Stomping away, and then a knee right to the throat. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Ooh! Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Thundering offense from the angle.
Batista's ridiculous power is a huge problem for Randy.
Boom! Orton outfought him there.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stamford will be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
What's Batista gonna do here?
Belly to belly. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Orton's being kept in check.
Oh, he cuts it off. And he found an opening to fire back.
That was the opening he needed. He's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Swinging neck breaker textbook. And he tosses him back in now.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Here we go.
Batista looking to end things here and now.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just
Randy might be defeated here. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
so late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Manages to reverse it.
These two showing how well they know each other.
On both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Orton has it pinned. Here we go. And Batista pops the shoulder up.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Oh, and a neck breaker.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Good rebound. Batista making it all look so effortless.
Batista bomb.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. Batista bomb. Are we about to see a title change here?
What in the world?
We almost just CM Punk completely dominant. Able to slip out of that situation.
And going for the pin. Fight down at two.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on? This match was always going to be hard Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick.
He's calling for it. This.
And Batista gets rooted off.
What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade.
The animal, so powerful, so dominant.
Batista bomb. We might see a new champion crown. Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Animal Batista.
What a night for Batista. Taking care of business in the ring and beating down both CM Punk and Randy Orton to...
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the U.S. title by putting it on the line.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
Cena defending the title against that.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. The Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal.
Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and define the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason. Jaw-rocking forearm.
And Cena now knows this might be one of the biggest challenges yet. Punk is bringing the fight thus far.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. He gets the kick out after the one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Tail over tea kettle right there.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that time.
Here's right into a counter.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Setting up for something here.
Crushing the windpipe.
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades. Shoulders are down. 2 retain. Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
Cena positioning himself from the middle row. Bulldog.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Oh, clothesline.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd. Calf kick on the money.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Elbow drop. Punk's knee to the face. Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Got out of the way of that one. Delivers the suplex.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam. So many times, the men who answered the open challenge have faced this exact situation where Cena turns on the heat, and Punk is no different. Cena, look at this power onto his shoulders. Ooh, he fends that off. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Flying. Big splash. Boom!
John Cena avoids impact.
Got the single arm onto him. Neckbot suplex. Oh, God.
And this is just signature CM Punk. Drills his opponent with the bulldog. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
GTS. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Amazing!
And this is what it means to be a champion.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
And the new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk, the best in the world, right?
And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face to face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their craft to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to...
From the top, to the air, it connects!
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out of
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
One step ahead there. Now Styles looking for some momentum.
Good chance for Styles to regain his composure. The official's count is getting as close as you can.
From the top. It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he makes it to the ropes. And the hold must be broken. Oh, AJ caught him. Countered into a jawbreaker. Oh, roundhouse kick. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside. Down you go.
Punk avoids the attack. Mongolian chop. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick it.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Phenomenal blitz.
Gets out of dodge. And a quick schoolboy.
And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight, CM Punk. The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing the respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
And wait, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Oh, those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk on the wrong side of Angle's technical expertise here. Ducks out of harm's way.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games were those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking on a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Well, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear, he's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
Remember this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Bam! Ooh, sharp kick. Punk avoids the attack.
Big flying forearm. Boom!
Solid bit of defense on his part there. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
And that kind of attack is Punk's form of respect. This is how Punk shows love.
Check out the springboard. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Back and forth. Looking for the advantage here. Clothesline. Good Lord.
So effective. Looking at insult to injury with that one.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Set up in the corner now.
Belly to belly, way overhead.
If there was ever one last time for Kurt to put the pedal to the metal, it is...
Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault!
And a stomp to the gut.
Bam!
Uh-oh. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
And able to evade the offense.
Uh-oh. Oh, one step ahead of Angle.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. Opponent hoisted up. Angle slam. Angle might just have Punk right where he wants him.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle. A big win at WrestleMania.
Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. Angle showing plenty of intensity here.
Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use. And into the corner he goes.
Able to push off and avoid that attack. Kurt looking to get back in this.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
And that definitely made solid impact.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Oh, what a kick. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Kurt's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
On the suplex.
CM Punk.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Kurt setting it up.
Angle slam.
And with that move, Angle just...
Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants. Oh, an excruciating hold here. But somehow Punk has found a way out. The fireworks just keep coming from Punk, and quick as a flash, picks the leg, immediately transitioning into the ankle lock.
The ankle's locked.
Tapping out.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold medalist, Kurt Angle!
Kurt Angle winning his retirement match by making CM Punk tap out, ending an incredible career on a win.
And at WrestleMania, no less, CM Punk tried his best. He took every shot Angle gave him, but the Olympian is just still too sharp between the ropes. Angle's masterful submissions could not be countered.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this: Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link, and tonight it will be the battleground for CM Punk. And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the Devil's playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him. You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with the Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already, but as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge.
Fiend taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Oh, man. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, bullseye! Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Oh!
Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from The Fiend.
An absolutely punishing series from The Fiend. Punk is looking rocked.
Ah, that surprises The Fiend. The Fiend reverses.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body. He's putting something together.
Onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
No, not the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
He's headed to the top now.
Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, got the swinging neck breaker. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Oh, look out. It's on now. Oof. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken.
Oh, no. Look away.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Hoisted up. Incredible power slam. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Ooh! Those thumbtacks!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire, adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up.
Not the thumbtacks.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax in a set. The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
We may be witnessing the end of days here. The Fiend's power is only growing now that he's added CM Punk to his list of victims.
Remember this moment, gentlemen. I think we just witnessed a landmark moment for the entire WWE.
I feel bad for Punk coming up short, but what on earth does this mean for the rest of us?
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe bomb of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like The Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match. Player
gets driven into the corner.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
Counters!
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter. Yeah, and you can see the intensity glowing with Lee.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk in league. Watch out!
Cross body from the top.
Peppering her opponent with a shining wizard.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope, diving elbow drop. And unfortunately for the It couple,
this could be it for the 3 count.
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by theirs.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity. But that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K Showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.